ปิดไมค์ดีกว่าโอเคมาเล่นเรื่องแพทใหม่กันดีกว่ามาเราต้องดูไหมมาดูแล้วกันไป
The wild wind carries with it a
โอ้
scent of
ย
rust.
ลักโอ้ยเราเริ่มต้นณจุดจบของเรื่องราว
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
โอ้ยนิยายรีบ
Wouldn't
อ่านไม่ดี
these
หรอกนะ
preoccupations slow your
ค่อยๆอ่าน
pace?
ฟัก
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities...
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of
เอาวิชาเรื่องแรก
Mythology.
แปรธาตุ
And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
อ๋อประวัติ
The
ศาสตร์
history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxel...
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
ดีกันเลย
That Dromus draped in finery?
อสูรธรณีในชุดดูรา
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
เฮ้ยอสูรธรณีอาจจะน่ารัก
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the god.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
โอ้ย
Just as
จะ
I
เตือน
feared.
กันเลยเหรอ
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that
Still, I can't help but hope perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
มาแล้วให้มิมทำนะดิฉันไม่
Seems
เกี่ยว
that this sacred
ไม่ขอยืน
beast
ดู
is
เฉย
just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity, and from that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
มันหมายความว่ายังไงกัน ลดมาตรฐานลงนิดหน่อย
There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city.
ช้อยสำรองว่ากัน
If I'm left with no other.
Mem worry. Memmy memmy mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 memmy mem, mem memmy mem 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 hero, memmy mem mem, mem mem
เฮ้ยอีเมมมันพูดคำว่าฮีโร่ได้ด้วย
mem mem mem, mem mem memmy mem mem, mem memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 mem.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Memmy mem mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 mem, mem memmy mem 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 memmy.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
โอเค
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we...
โอเค ไป นอน
Mister
นอน
may everything go well for you. It's nothing. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trian had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trian, but although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trian gave this book to me since it just contains
ส
an
ปอยให้ฟังหน่อย
allegory.
มันเป็นยังไงดิ
In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, Having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc.
ตาบอย นิทานเด็กนิทานกริ่ง
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse. It was as if she had yet to pass on. That's right.
นั่นน่ะสิ
Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity,
อยากดูละสิ
forget it.
เดี๋ยวให้ดูหน้า
Let's talk
ท่าน
about
ใน
this
พล
in the future.
จริงอยู่แล้วกันได้
For
ดู
now,
นางมา
I
เป็น
only hope that you'll
ถ่าย
be
รู
able
ป
to
ด้วย
complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
นานแล้วนะยังไม่มีในเมมแล้วเอาล้างทิ้งหมดแล้วไปไหนต่อเนี่ยวาร์ปเลยเพื่อความสะดวกสบายอ๋อวาร์ปมันละลองหลัก
I'd love to go in and take a look.
เอ๊ะทำอะไรกัน2 คนเหรอมัชชาบนเรือ
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akama better. Some background information for you.
เนี่ยที่เสียง
The
พี่ใหญ่อีกครั้ง
Council
เลย
of Elders is an
นานมาก
authoritative
เลย
body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the holy city and are in charge of presiding over the citizens' assembly. This is the most important social event of Akama. It is highly influential and can even affect what happens to the flame chaser. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes during the assembly. The representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the... That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only the Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner.
Me?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread. Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and as I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him.
เก็บข้อมูลเราจะแยกกันอีกแล้วเหรอ
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. Go and rest and regain your strength. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the...
โอ้โห ขอบคุณค่ะโอ้นี่นอนตรงนี้เลยเหรอนอนอาบแดด เทพเจ้าท้องถิ่นใช่ไหม
Esteemed
สิค่ะ
one, Orynyx's vacant totem. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar.
ไหนบททดสอบยากขนาดไหนกันเชียว
And ma'am, your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer. The divine position of Orynyx has... We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and Both of you, please. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
เหลืออีก5 อันเลยอ่ะ
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
ลงดาแล้ว อย่าสมาธิแซ่บจะได้ไหมคะ
And surrender.
ว้าย
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I'll be back my friend รอก่อนนะเปิด
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
โอ้ย
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Me.
หายไปแล้ว
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan...
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is
ด่า
as
ด้วย
strong
นะ
as the Chrysosairs. He will definitely succeed. While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
แล้วก็ตัดไปผมฟังโดยไม่ได้แล้ว
Slap. Wake up.
โอ้ยที่นี่ที่น้อย
Who is it?
อ้ย
Right?
นั่นน่ะ
I
สิ
think that it's amazing too. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Test. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. Also, listen. The words of the Titan.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed, we are going to help alleviate
Memories. Broken.
โอ้ยฟังรู้เรื่องแล้ว
Mother. Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
ฉันนี่แหละคือแม่ของเธอ มาม
You. It's you. Skyfather has gazed upon you.
บิดาสวรรค์น่ะบิดาสวรรค์ปล่อยต่อบอกเจ้า
He's calling for you.
แม่เรียกหาเจ้าใครย่อทีนี้ฟังไปดูเรื่องแล้ว
Skyfather. Mother is no longer. Something important.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have...
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
ก็เอามา
Poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good...
You have potential, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But
เฮ้ย
you lack
ผมบอกแล้วว่าปัญญา
just one thing.
ขาดอะไรที่จะ
Lacking something.
Is a future.
อ้าวจะไม่มีอนาคต
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky,
อ่า
your life was
เขา
cast away.
ตายโหงอะไรกันเหรอ
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
ฉันตายแล้วอย่างนั้นเหรอหนานี้อ่ะ
The space. Someone must. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time Amphorius will succumb to.
ชุบทีชุบที
Time
ชุบทีมีใบ
never compromises. never forgives. Never
ให้ชุบหมูหน่อย มีหรือเปล่า
child of humanity. Tightens time. Restrains everything that it
Oryx's divinity.
Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength.
ก็ให้อยู่ดีนี่หว่า
Of the world. If you wish to go and find your future that has been stolen, even if that means you'll have to cheat death, you'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
ขอบคุณสำหรับข้อมูลดีๆนะครับก่อนรุ่งอรุณประตูที่ 15 จะบัดถึงเจ้าจงไปเอาอนาคตของเจ้าคืนมาก็คือแข่งกับเวลาตายเงี้ยเหรออุ้ยแดดดูไปเจอเรื่องที่แบบว่าแต่รู้หมดแล้ว ดีมาก อย่าเศร้าไปเลยพี่แดน หนูไม่ตายหรอก ถ้าหนูตาย มันจะเป็นไปได้ยังไงมันโดนไททันปฏิปักษ์เหรอ มันเป็นยังไงสิ นั่นน่ะสิ สเตลารอนมันช่วยอะไรได้ไหมนี่เทพไททันเขาใบ้มาแล้ว เขาไม่ใบ้หรอกเขาบอกมาเลยแหละ
Hey, I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very she has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
ปากหลอกเลยนะเปราะจริงเลยไปไหนเอ่ยสวัสดีทุกคนหรือเปล่า
Mister, I'm right here.
อยู่คนเดียว
Please stay there.
หันด้วยเลย
Please pardon me. just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
นั่น
I'm
น่ะสิ
sorry. I just wanted to verify once again. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a
เรา
traveler from
เราแตะ
beyond
กั
the
นได้เพราะฉัน
sky
ตายไปแล้ว
I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I'm just thinking. If your soul has really left your body, as a mortician...
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. But, Mister, would you be willing to let me try again?
แต่อะไรอย่ามาโดนร้านด้วยนะ
My apologies.
Don't mind him. He is just feeling...
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I know that I'm lacking in confidence. But I hope that you can keep this Amphorius. Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax.
ขอบคุณค่ะ เอานิทานอีศพไว้อ่าน
Species are disappearing. They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. Well, at least you look no different from the living.
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor
ทำไมไม่มี
breakthroughs,
ใคร
he wouldn't be as clueless as
ศึ
we
ก
are
ษา
right
ร่าง
now.
กายของไมเดย์แบบลึกซึ้งบ้างเลยไม่ไฟนอลทำไมถึงไม่ศึกษา
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it nevertheless, now is not the time for us to get Cypher.
โอ้ยไซ
If
เฟอร์
anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death.
มันต้องมีครั้งแรกเสมอ
Don't take it to heart, partner.
But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated.
In the end,
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past minute.
อุ้ยได้เล่นอานาซาปะเนี่ย ว้าวแม่สวยงามจริงๆถ่ายรูปแป๊บขออนุญาตขออนุญาตหน้าตาดีเลยนะดา
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distressed.
Tell me, which titan reigns over this land? And
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Not.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but a titan. Rejects. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. The sound of... I can hear it. I hear it. Deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice. About...
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh,
Man.
you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry
เฮ้ย
hours.
เท่าเราเลย
15 days.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go.
Let me ask you one more question.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so reckless.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
โอ้ยที่นี่ที่น่ายที่ใหม่หรือเปล่าเปลี่ยนเป็นพี่มาเดียวเลยจะได้ดีต่อใจโอ้โห
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagris.
โอ้ย
It's been a while.
โรบอทโอ้โหแต่ไม่เท่เท่าไหร่เลย
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Langton above, I have come as a testament.
There are Antikytherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
อ้าวไม่ใช่หุ่นยนต์เหรอ
I extend to you, I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima.
You can see that.
You know about us. We Antikytherians proceed just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on her.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words.
May I interpret this as...
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core, while I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate... She's been waiting. Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the...
a pondering truly deep.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a...
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you...
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire,
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world...
In that case, the myths crafted by the people...
It's worth a try. I believe, and because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If...
โอ้ยคัดซีน
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
น่าจะขึ้นมาบนนี้มันต้องอลังการขนาดนี้เชียว
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them, I've received priests, scholars,
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but...
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no...
As you wish.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one...
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
โอเค รอดูอยู่นะพี่
I shall depart to... Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait.
Off you go. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders recently.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly.
โอ้ยคุณล่วงล้ำพื้นที่ส่วนตัวเกินไปแล้วแอบด่าเธอในใจก็ไม่ได้กันเหรอเอาล่ะฉันรู้นะว่าแกซ่อนกล่องไว้เอามาซะกล่อง2 กล่องก็ยังดีโอ้ย
Take it and buy some new armor for your tribe.
แน่
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
แต่มันกว้างมากโอ้ยพัซเซิล
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
ทำไมตกใจดิ
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
ดีใช่ไหมดีใช่ไหมที่แปะชัด
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tongue.
As Kefali's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the...
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that, as I see it, a dead Titan can't provide you with this level of confidence.
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that...
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that...
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected.
Are you praising or insulting?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
โอเคเชิญ Oh my god Hello เอ๊ะเดี๋ยวนี่มั่วแล้วทีนี้นี่สิเป็นของฉันไม่โอ้ยมาแล้วดูไม่รู้เรื่องพี่แล้วก็รอติดคูลดาวน์ไปไงเหรอรอแล้วกันนะไม่รู้ค่ะอ๋อเราใช่ด้วยแล้วไงต่อโอ้ยไผ่ดีเพิ่งได้ข้าวมากินเอาไว้ก่อน
You may have it. Consider it your
เอา
reward.
เดี๋ยวให้จบก่อนดีกว่าที่นี่มี NPC งานดีสักคนนี่แหละหนุ่มคนนี้น่ารักจริงๆไปเชียว
Professor Anaxa!
อุ้ย
Over here!
คนรู้จักเธอคือใคร
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akama would be next in line. Even with the...
Tell me, how much does the council of...
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers... Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Anaya and her adherents. They
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists.
Thank you.
Being an opportunist could very well.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself?
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her?
I'm afraid you... I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
โอ้ยอยากตายขนาดนั้นเลยรำคาญนะ
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Oh, my. Could it...
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now,
Of course, for all we know, this could be the answer to the question what it...
I, for one, am not willing to admit...
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were...
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you.
How do two lunatics coexist?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is... What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind... 1-year-old, 2 years old.
ดูทุกอย่างเลยอะ
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep.
โอ้ย
How interesting.
ตุ๊กตาเด็กสาว
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
ทำไมนอนกอดตุ๊กตานอนมันต้องมันอะไรกันขนาดนั้นเที่ยว
Since our days are both numbered, this is a
เล่ามาเลย
present
พี่
that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
มีพี่สาวด้วย
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course.
This...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing...
Oh, I remember that person. He...
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from... Since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself?
Anaxa!
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to
มี
be
อ
burned
นาซาน
at the
ใส่
pyre.
ชุดนักเรียน
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us...
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I'd never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself.
Since I was able to see her one last time, you're right, teacher. It's time.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I wish to
continue the research into souls, but...
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become... I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I...
Who would have thought such a... However, this story doesn't seem to be connected.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps my story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your...
As expected, you laid a trap. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about...
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is...
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random...
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes...
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were... I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting...
Carefully. The one who created the world. If you truly have not met your end...
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that lady.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry.
ท่า
He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
ใช่ไม่เป็นใจพวกเราหรอก
Your
Spy.
nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
ใหญ่มาก
Lord Lygus and Lady
มันน่าต้องมี
Kindness
กล่อ
are
งสัก
just
กล่อง
ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
เอาไปแล้วเหรอ โอเค มีกล่องให้ไหมอ่ะแน่ไม่มี โอเคเฮ้ยมันมีพาสเซอร์ไว้ก่อนแล้วกัน
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
นี่เอง
Lord
นักทัวร์ดี
Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
ดีไซน์โคตรกิ๊กๆเลยให้ตายสิ
Head of the Nusforists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be...
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for...
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective...
So, you wish to...
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress... As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option? Well, to that, I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens, and since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Christ. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters.
Welcome back to the hub of the demigod. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia.
Oh my, 15 days and...
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfect.
What strong conviction you have.
As expected, she misunderstood.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require...
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs...
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaia covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to... You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never... Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice. Continuing from the earlier topic, she is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here?
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaia had already dispatched her to monitor me. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more?
I understand. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaia are only growing in magnitude. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, the Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaia. And it's evident that at the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere... At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akama that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to...
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that...
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaia the Gold.
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawn...
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this... So tell me, Anaxagoras, Now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wish to chat with me, and however, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. No, more like 2 corflings. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be...
Oh?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know, if Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. Is this the outcome that you wish to see?
Fine. I will handle this matter, but you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect stick.
Well, what do you...
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again.
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek
ผมแล้วที่เป็น
answers.
ไททันนักวิทยาศาสตร์
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches...
อ๋อหน้าใหญ่ที่แท้จริง Big Boss.
An expected visitor. Welcome. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me. I have no reason to refuse you.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust.
In my view, this individual has gone. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit.
How convenient it is.
It is truly my honor. Please, go ahead. A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
เป็นทาซะด้วยมันปีเสื้อขออนุญาตจับกล่องอันนี้เอา
Take this Yanis shortcut and the long pilgrimage stairway.
I have to admit, I never...
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death.
I hope...
Putting a child of justice, it is my hope that you bring a much...
เอามานี่
Take it and buy some new armor for your tribe.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn.
What a splendid view.
Well, I don't see how... And even though I've come this far, I'm still...
I must be getting ahead of myself.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high. All right, we're just a short hike away from.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus.
Save your concern.
The Titan is
ออกกำลังกาย
inside.
ซะบ้างนะ
Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if... I know how far I can...
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates.
Wait. Hey.
Huh?
Do we even...
ทำไรกันเนี่ยเฮ้ย
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nut?
Ah, yes.
It's on the black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios. From their prized ores and molten fire.
Hey, Circes.
Nias? No.
I just saw him. Nias.
No. I have no such memory.
แต่หนูเห็นจริง
This is a departed spirit.
ๆโอ้ย5 บาท
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
มาอีกอะดูแลนะ
You do it.
Enough about me. Did Kaus ever reply to you?
Well.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
House. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which...
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way.
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but... You're now talking about a certain cow.
Kaos?
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. The souls of people.
What? But... if...
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured. Let's just keep going. As long as I take...
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be...
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
เองดูเหนื่อยมากเลยนะครับไม่รู้ว่าเป็นเพราะจะตายหรือว่าเดินขึ้นบันไดเยอะเกินไปโอ้ยโอ้โห7-9ไม่ โอเคฉันเข้าใจละหรือไม่เข้าใจนะ ก็ตายแล้วสิอย่างงี้เย้อ่ะ
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
ขอบคุณมาก
So,
แล้วมัน
of course, if I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not kidding.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from the
Calypso. She's one of... No. She can't be. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso...
No.
Dagon. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
โอ้ยต้องเดินไปได้
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
ทำทางวนมาใหญ่มาก
Alas, all that's left of that
มันน่าจะ
warmth
มีนะ
is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? We're here. Finally. Very well then. Let me uncover the... So, I'm back here again. I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the closed... This time, the voice...
Since we've come this far, let's...
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we...
regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already...
You're overthinking, Lord Naya. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polyp?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make...
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than...
Everything that I see and hear this time, what may seem like a mundane conversation, is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that is... The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. But no, I will not do, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have all fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan, is not a ludicrous.
กลับมาหาพี่แดนแบบ
What are you thinking about? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus... Events of the past, huh? I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day... Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're strict and draconian. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all... But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that. Yeah, there's no... In any case,
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician?
มีได้สิโอเคแล้วจะต้องไปไหนโอ้ my god เอกสารอ๋อเอกสารสร้างเรือไปต่ออุ้ยโอ้โหแทงมาเลยพี่โอ้ยืนต้องหน้ากันได้สู้แล้วสินะ
Really now? Or you could sit back and watch.
อ้าวได้เลยเพื่อความยินดี
I'm kidding, Danny.
Torment and doubt, farewell. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let this place forever do it! Receive divinity. I can't. Dying soul. Now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of M4. Anyway, never mind that for now.
โอ้ยเอกสารหน้าสองลาลาลาลาลาลาลา
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods. Nor yet, it is also this very Oh? Let me have a look. By the looks of them. Sure, go ahead.
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy, and everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer. But that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how. Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loft. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treat. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. As the Sage of the Veneration, if we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us once. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists. With sacrificial rituals. That's what I'd like to know. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
อ๋อทะเลคุณซ่อนอะไรไว้กันแน่ครับอาจารย์คอลเลกชันรูปลับๆหรือเปล่า
This is the Library of Philia. Other than we've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. Nice. No need to hold yourself back down. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all. ดูรอบๆเนี่ยอ๋อนี่ไงจ้า I can already see what they must have written. Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment, though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address the first allegation was. Do you agree that sin?
My.
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact. Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it. Even every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kefali. And this is even more thankfully, they had, one by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain at least, by the way, this stack of complaint letters has I'm talking about Anaxa's. It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the not even the administrators of the Library of Philia with the Grove in the state, I'm.
ไปเลยไปดูห้องลับของอาณาจักรกันดีกว่าเราว่าไปได้ไหมไม่ได้ เอ้ยปล่อยฉันไปโอเค
This is the place. But materials for alchemical
นี่
experiments,
ห้องลับเลยแหละ
matrix diagrams, and even this. No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for... Huh? That...
อ๋ออีกจุดซะด้วยเหล่เหล่
What's going on? Anaxa... It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, now... It seems Anaxa's objective was never to... Danny, look at...
อะไรอีก
My biggest fear. If Anaxa was carrying out experiments on... Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Do you remember? When the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core... Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the Black Tide was closing in... Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the... No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae. Like, what? No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us.
ขอบคุณครับ
It's
Of course not. This is just an image. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students, much like how the sky above the holy city is also...
So...
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt.
Why? Because we'll face death by...
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already... But above all else, my days are numbered. Instead...
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
You're right. I shall do just... Go. Establish your own. Find out what we are. become the one who conquers the ultimate truth.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions.
So, if I were as foolish as Adromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the...
Before such power, does it make any difference?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No, they call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence as I see it. Titans are simply a...
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not...
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans? The source of life is what I wish to grasp. To understand what makes up the soul. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. How then is a soul born? That was the...
And by the sound of it...
No. I have already drawn a conclusion.
Professor Anaxa.
Hmm?
I'm here. His life hangs by a thread.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusion. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalence.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan. And this may be the only time I can ever save someone.
I see.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' where...
Before I begin, I must confess, as unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned
Anaxa?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation?
And I've told you that I have no recollection.
Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on... And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7...
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Xerxes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to the living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air. And they are no different from humans. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this...
I knew you would say, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't...
You can...
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective. And if I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
เฮ้ยคัดซีนหรือเปล่าโถเอ้ยโถ
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung.
Kefali?
That is... He is indeed the great performer. Capable... No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found them... What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes being Akima's political center. The Demigod Council till then...
Bye-bye.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing.
It's been a while.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
โอ้ย
It has
ด่าด้วยเลยลุ
indeed
ง
been some time, Lord Krateros.
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never...
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness is those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot.
That's...
Look...
We should get back.
ไหนจะได้ยินเสียงม็อบ
Carefully
ขับไล่
to lantern above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya!
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be
What?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But...
Yes, this is my...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support, there is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan.
I appreciate what you've taught me.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have... Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead mortals to?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the...
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every...
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
ตะโกนอยู่คนเดียวรู้สึกเหงาเลยเนี่ย
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
ได้แล้ว
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the death...
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the black...
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Pagusa's water curtain will... Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that flame reaver, right?
อันนี้เหมือนมาเวลเลยนะเนี่ยแต่ว่า
Citizens, let's
ไททันความ
loudly
ตายเนี่ย
sing
ไม่
the
น่าเป็น
blessed hymn. Oh,
ขนาดนั้น
beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Eric.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity...
Yes!
This is bad.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death.
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame, thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the citizens...
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talentina, Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true.
ตีกันเลยเดี๋ยวคุยกับอานาซาแล้วเอาไปได้ด้วย
Well, it seems that when
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have
In that case...
In actuality, he showed a past that was both long...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. But yet...
Anaxa.
Yes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wing it barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived. Through the use, the princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter.
Until? Oh my. It seems that you still like so. According to your story, and yet, what
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to...
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend.
In that case,
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by...
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education...
Therefore, we can just treat the...
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept...
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to some... What?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If...
Indeed. As expected of...
You flatter me.
Of course.
If I imparted my knowledge of the... Would you use it to...
What? What kind of strange question is this?
Let's...
Yes.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power, after all, you, me... My time is finally here.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will... It is a pity that fate...
Is there no other way of interpreting those?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me. My sister is prepared to sacrifice. How absurd. My time is... What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow...
Trial, prophecy... But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise...
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. I have long held 3 hypotheses about this.
Calypso and this warrior.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you...
Of course.
Looks like you have made up your...
Yes, this is...
Completely separating courage. You
Please, young lady. Witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand.
Because this is... Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious... Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I should, since there's still time.
Of course. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. If so, the chosen one of death that...
Polixia!
If this is true, as long as we can find...
But before that, we first need to witness what...
Landy T9 ตามไปเป็นไร
Honor, courage,
and final...
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells.
No, young lady.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest, I don't know either. I am just
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that... And now I have reached the journey's end.
But when you depart the mortal, separation and death are 2 sides of...
Finally, the first time I returned from the battlefield, the calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When it was late into the night by the time the banquet, it was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside? Like, to my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying in... Now please, go away and don't block my...
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between...
That's exactly what life is, and death is. But a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are... Therefore, young lady... Don't...
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of...
Indeed, it is time for me to knock on death's door. When that moment finally comes,
eventually.
Are the both?
Polixia, I'm here.
Ooh.
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promise. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That
Oh.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
even if it was prophesized. Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination, and it was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of...
How could my memories of you have...
Well then, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always... We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my... After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophecy.
If I imparted my knowledge of, would you use it?
Death. If such a mighty... Even now, this is why. In the prophesized new world. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop to ask for the price of our...
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of just like the flame chase journey of today.
What a startling revelation.
I believe that this is the truth behind...
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really...
Are their whereabouts in our world? There exists a city which perfectly matches that
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place.
Take this.
This is...
The new forest's masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by... Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to
You still look as confident in your victory as...
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because actions speak louder than words, Castoris.
I've already searched for so long. But before I leave, I have another...
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step.
I understand.
Hey,
Don't get antsy. I still remember as a scholar. I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this.
I merely wanted to ask, if so, rebirth is no longer an option for you?
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if you're...
No, it's just the opposite. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world.
That's...
Lady Aglaia, you know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame, and the Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has wept a world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step,
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river, go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death, Castoris. I too look forward to your journey.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming. If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of...
The answer is in the myths. Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault, and if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited... I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to find...
ว้าเราได้เม็ดมาเติมสมุดแล้วล่ะนอนก่อน
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Really?
ขี้โม้เลย
Well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to... Only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic. You're right. Cass?
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just... No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now... Is that a fig?
In the past, when you did...
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that I hope your toughness is not a
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, but we are just happy for you.
Isn't it a little too...
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regret because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you...
Thank you, lady. This feeling... It's hard...
And go do it, Cat. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. So, let's meet back here when you return from...
พี่แดนหรือเปล่าคืนเราไม่ได้นอนด้วยกันเลยพี่แดนโอ้โหแค่สไลด์เองโถ่เอ้ยมีอะไร
I hope I didn't wake you.
รบกวนมากที่ยังไม่ทันได้ทานข้าวเช้าเลย
Huh? I'm here because of... If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like... Is your soul... Huh? But I can... Sorry, it isn't a long way from here. Shall...
สุดท้ายก็ต้องไปอยู่ดี
I'd love to go in and have you heard?
โอ๊ย
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
ประวัติความรักของนิคาดอร์ทำไมชื่อมันน่าอ่านอย่างนี้
Streets are packed.
เดี๋ยว
I want to vote. Tell me.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my home.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the...
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
That was... I suppose to this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light. This peaceful sight is... Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of tradition. Yes, but back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and they provided me shelter. I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution. Is that how you see it too? No matter how kind or cruel the means, taking away someone's life. Their voices.
I know that, but you must respect those walking towards death.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task, no matter the titles. I am still...
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. Is the mightiest and gravest power. Then let me tell you, in Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called... The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is... But should the executioner have any hesitation, every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day. Pain for the dying.
No.
You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering. And you go walk with the dead and love them.
Please.
อุ้ยเราจะเล่นบทอะไรดีระดับนี้ชายหนุ่มหน้าตาน่ารักยิ่งนี้เราทำไม่ได้
Is your duty.
Thank you. I beg you.
ใช่
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you.
ฉันฆ่าชายหนุ่มผู้นี้ไม่ได้คุณไม่เข้าใจไม่ ตาย
May you gain some insight. No, this is just the beginning.
You executioner!
ว้าว เราได้เล่นแบบชั่วคราวด้วย น่าจะแหลกตาดู อะไรคือการเดินแล้วมีดอกพิกุลร่วงโรย
Grant her glorious death.
หลบหลีกหลบหลีกอ๋อโอเคไม่ต้องเจือนซะก่อนสินะหายไปเลย
Do it then.
ท้าฉันเองนะตายซะอีแหละ
I curse you.
Why? Please.
ขอจับหน้าอกสักทีหนึ่งบาย
When will this ever end?
Come.
What are you trying to do?
I have aged. The final resting place.
You're not that old yet.
No. For I have come to fear my Castoris. Child, it was I who brought you here. I've always known that you have Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just...
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of... You can only live your life to the fullest. And when you do, even if you...
No!
Come now. Show me that you are a fitting... Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me.
โชยูมันขายถ้าเกิดพอก็มันให้พรเทพเจ้ามังกรไม่ได้หรอ
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this one. May death protect us! This was the last time I followed the executioner who had seen too much. Elder Almanet, the person who tried to teach me about death. I have nothing but I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had. It was a long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear, and why do they haunt my dream? I continued my travels to seek an answer. I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking
โอ้ย
can't. Just let me go.
อันนี้เหมาะ
I don't want to die. Please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
โอ้โหยตายแบบอนิโมะ
I hate these icy hands.
แต่ไม่ตายเลยพี่
Get it over with. End its suffering.
แค่กวางนี่อะ
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
แต่ดอกไม้ยังตายเลยเหรอ อย่างนี้ก็ใส่เสื้อที่เป็นแบบว่าสารว่าอินทรีย์วัตถุไม่ได้ดิอ้าวมันทำไมแตกไม้มันไม่ตายตลอดเลย มือแดงโดนที่มักกัส มันก็ยาวอยู่นั่นแหละ
Is that you, Casterus? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world to
desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castoris,
ทำ
your
ไมมันไม่ตาย
hands
ทั
are
นที
so
วะ
warm, just like anyone else's. So go on, don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Let me take it away.
'Can hands like these really be warm?
On
the
the
day
seaway.
that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond this, I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally, when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand that having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find anything I wish to hold on to. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again.
Now,
But now,
okay,
perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the soul. I found no surprise in it. For her work, embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason for your sake. I'm sorry. I probably... Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be... No, it isn't. Look, it's right there.
คือโต๊ะ
Huh? Where did it... What's going on? Just some handcrafted trinket. What's this? The coin of Zagreus. No doubt about it. It's a lady's cipher. The demigod of Zagreus, whom Lady Aglaia... so many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says.
ไซเฟอร์จดหมายเธอโคตรยาว
I It's right there.
ไหนตรงไหน
I must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she...
ถ้าเรากดเข้าใจเลยเนี่ยเราจะ
She's in cool.
นี่ยังไม่คันจะเข้าใจอะไรเลย
This is
ต่
how
อยเลย แค่ต่อยรูปปั้นก็ได้ achievement ซะแล้วยอดจริงๆโอ้ไดโนเสาร์โอ้ยไซเฟอร์เธอนี่นะ ถ้าไซเฟอร์หน้าตาอย่างนี้นะฉันสูงเข้าตู้นี่กดเลยพร้อมไลค์โคนด้วย
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless?
Since you know it's a gift for some...
No. Since I know it's a gift, that just...
Name your price. Oh? I'm sorry.
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for prop...
Piece of cake.
All right, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit?
อ้าว ของแรงของฉัน
Incorrigible.
อ๋อไม่ยาวตัวร้ายบังอาจมากบังอาจเอาน้ำที่มีแค่12ขวดบนโลกใบนี้ไปอย่างนั้นเหรอรู้ไหมว่ามันแรงขนาดไหนจะขึ้นไปได้ยังไง
Does it really work?
ช่วงนี้ที่ก็ยังจีบกันไม่เลิกเลย
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that. Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
โอ้ย
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first.
ได้
Oh, come now.
เอาน้ำมาด้วย
Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take... 2. The Council of Elders... Of course. I may keep a low profile, but... And last, but not least... I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan.
อ่ะ
Whoa. This is some... And this room is full of it. How much are these worth?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dress.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a... Well, spill. Why are you...
Payment for doing work. Your work...
Did you forget my stance to all this?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the but I need you.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your no.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorus and help her fulfill her.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorus to her death.
This is Castorus's own request.
She brought this up.
She's also made up her mind to leave, as will you, Cypher. When you find it.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorus remains. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasure?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the what do you think?
ใช่
I decline. If we don't find the death... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, but... Did you...
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya...
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. And now I'm supposed to escort you.
ใช่
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the...
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business,
Then how are you going to live the rest?
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of cat.
โอ้ย
I'm so scared. Here.
เอาโขดน้ำสุดแรงของฉันไปอย่างนั้นเหรอ
Be careful. A minor change in plans, though.
So, why are you changing?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit. Well, now that we've... It's gonna be a long...
น่าเอาขวดน้ำของแรงของเราไปอย่างนั้นเหรอ ยิงวาร์ปไปเลยก็น่าจะได้มั้งมีที่ไหนโอ้ไดโนเสาร์แล้วเงียบกริบมันไม่มีเสียงพากย์โดยซ้ำ เก่งมากยอดนักสืบแล้วเดินมาชนเควสรองส่วนเควสหลักอยู่ตรงนี้ฉันก็นั่งอ่านนั่งดูไปซะนาน
Bright and sunny. Just the weather. You're... Totally. The trio team is... No need, I already told her. She's... You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but...
Sorry.
Oh, I was just... Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm.
Don't worry.
All right, pass me the coin. Oh, one last thing before we go. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
ว้าว เป็น The Flash
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, just like how she clearly had no intention of...
Don't worry. Mem's here Being cute isn't my only forte.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of... Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, this alchemy, considered a sacrilege, even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years.
Oh, so are we going to...
I guess that's the...
Thanatos is even...
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place. I believe, rather than standing still, taking act...
Go back whence you came. Go back.
หนูเพิ่งมาเองไล่กันแล้วเหรอ
What a beautiful...
This is a eulogistic butterfly. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of... Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all...
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that... These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of
สามารถ
Souls?
ฟังเด็กคุยกันได้แต่ฟังหนุ่มแว่นไม่ได้ฟังเจ๊ก็ไม่ได้ขออนุญาตไม่ฟังแล้วกันเด็กคุยกันไม่อยากฟังอุ้ยอันนี้น่าฟัง
Master, did that lady, the Centurion, personally instructed us, but now she's taking...
My child,
โอ้ยเสียงแก่แล้วเกิน
shield can never be Come, child. I'll wait with you for her to come.
Don't be afraid, pal.
Do you...
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too...
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any...
Other fish... I can only...
Apologies. I don't have him. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by... Did Thanatos reject them? I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say... more? Could it be that these souls are stuck here?
If something is done out of goodwill...
Goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me.
Ah.
I still belong to the land of the living as of now.
Could it be that... you...
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things.
It's because of vile living creatures.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the... Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. But, I just discovered some... It's about that boy who defied death.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know.
เจอรอยตีนของไม้ตี้ที่นี่อย่างนั้นเหรอ
Lady Cypher has always been a... If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the...
Don't worry. It's Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. You...
Oh my puzzle.
Over here!
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble.
มันก็เป็นซ่อนของดีไว้แน่นาฬิกาของดีอ้าวแม่ ของดีที่ไม่อาจเอื้อม
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
ไม่อาจเอื้อมอีกแล้ว
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
By the looks of it, you must, since the current campaign requires the utmost care.
Foreign warrior.
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine being.
A campaign?
Nobody knows. As of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that shouldn't mess for the rest of the scouts. While there is still dissension within the city, the skull...
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this.
A world that has never seen death. Looks... May I ask, where is the scout who managed...
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Oh, sir, could I...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same lines. Look...
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended
Styxia. This cannot stand! Newcomers! Hurry!
Oh...
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by...
Maiden of...
Don't worry.
Cass.
I'm fine. Is this a remnant?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, I don't quite understand.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, however, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your...
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request.
But why?
I am... unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people...
And yet, you seemed...
That's because the fate that we were... I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Perhaps, but I do not. Indeed. While my relationship... But... why would this memory appear?
Could these dead monsters actually be...
โอ้ยติด
Why are the black...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black-tide monster. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death... Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
โอ้ยจัดเลยฉันก็ต้องสู้เองอยู่ดี
Serenity is before me.
Burn it up! Bloom. I can't die, but thanks. Forever do it! I am strike! Forever do it! Dying so now accept your punishment.
Winds of battle?
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy. If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
โอ้ยนั่น
If
แหละสิ
Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
ขิงกันซะแล้วพี่แดนที่เจ๋งก็เยอะนะอุ้ยไม่อ่านเอื้อมโอเคก่อนนะ20 เพชรเดี๋ยวฉันมาเอาใหม่เดี๋ยวดูแล้วเราจะได้เจอใหม่เฮ้ยโอ้โหไปก่อนละกันมาครับ
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
แต่กล่องนั้นน่าสนใจมากเลยเอายังไงโอเคไม่เป็นไร อะไรกันจ๊ะ
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
อยู่ทุกที่จริงๆเลยหุ่นน้องอักรยาตัวนี้
Please excuse me. I am.
Huh? This one.
Oh, I was merely and you. You.
I'm sorry. I cannot.
I'm well aware. That's because I didn't fall.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. Cersei's above. What cowards you.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, holy maiden. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distract for some people. But...
Cass?
Yes. Because... This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state.
กับแต่ความตายและลักพาตัวเดทตกใจอยู่ก็ค้างอ๋อ
Wow. This place is... That's fine and all, but we need to... do we need to enter that?
But how should we get up there?
Alright.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
ไม่กล่องไหมกล่องอ๋อกล่องแล้วจะไปเอาได้ยังไงตายว้ายฝ่าไปก่อนเถอะ
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
ท่านแน่ทำไมค่อนข้างจะสับสนวุ่นวาย ขอบคุณค่ะไป
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
แล้วก็ตายกัน
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
ขอคุยด้วยหน่อยได้ไหมไม่ได้
Stay back. Don't come near.
Huh? Why does he look so or is he actually scared of his...
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault...
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that's... Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here? What?
It's a long story.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also living in the air?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of Thanatos?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon... But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she...
Pray tell.
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphoria. As for whether this rumor is...
You have my thanks for the... Please, treat this...
Thank...
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be rash.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who tried...
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm...
You feel that he's
Yes. Since he can never be in... That's why he approached me, and...
You are, perhaps...
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe perhaps death's authority was...
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in... It's a fairy tale from foreign lands. A tale told by...
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after Aminette brought me to...
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Nether Realm?
โอ้แล้วขึ้นไม่ได้ มันต้องไปเอาแสงสปอตไลท์มาก่อน
Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Oh, this.
แต่เราขึ้นตรงนี้ก็ได้
Living ones?
Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh. ให้จะเก็บเอกสารเองอะ
Let this place with burn it all. Receive divinity. I can't. Eternals the dead return. Thanks. So feeble. I am struck. Forever doomed.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Burn it all. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. I'll overcome. Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed.
The winds of battle never cease. You may have it. Consider it your reward.
ต้องคุยแต่เราจะขึ้นไปเอาสมบัติของเราก่อนโอ้ย
Take it and buy some new armor for your
ตามมาตั้ง
tribe.
นานสวัสดีพี่นักเล่นแรกแปรทราช
Could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollitt? During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that
So... This is my... The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the...
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm. That final ingredient. The final sacrifice.
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this.
This... We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death instead of summoning a supreme god. We encountered a monster that unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed Styxia. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil, please.
I promise.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness, her mother. Please bless this child with a name.
Oh, like how... Casterus.
That's... The sound's back.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering.
Black Mister, please.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those black tide.
ดูอีกแล้ว
Everyone, hide behind me.
Serenity is before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it all. Bloom. I can't die. But thanks. Forever doomed. Dying now accept That's your punishment.
There's so many of them. How are we holding
โอ้
up?
โหมอนอีหลีตัวใหม่
I'll overcome the torment and doubt farewell. Forever doomed.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Repay.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all.
โอ้ยมอนอีหลีใหม่2 ตัว
Beasts of strife. Upon their triumphant return.
What?
You?
My day.
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty, you've been...
That black tide is endless. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living.
Lord Mighty, I have...
I'm the one resisting it. I must... I'll go again. That is...
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whisper. It seems his battle... Lord Mighty, are you... We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower. To...
ไปด้วยกันนะพี่ผมจะดีใจมากถ้าพี่มาด้วย
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them...
Let the person who has brushed against death countless time.
Cass, are you sure you want...
I'm not... Rather than standing still.
ไม่เราได้เดินทางไปกับพี่ไมค์เดย์แบบโทรจิตเป็นการสื่อสารทางไกลแต่ว่าไม่เป็นไร
There is no word for cower in the Kremnoan language.
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be... The rune of recollection is he... Oh, could it be in that... That sounds so weird.
จัดการเลยเมม
Just shout for me when you need... Got it! Just leave it...
Mem did it!
The pink squirrel is...
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Wow, there's... It's little Cass and little Gertrude. Get what?
This is... the first time I've encountered...
It really... Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way, I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian, but Trian believed that little Cass, so Trian has been standing here at this...
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, so little Cass, don't cry. We finally finished it.
This is what the gift for me.
The holy maiden of Yet.
Trian spent a lot of time.
It's seriously.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before, but little Cass no longer has anything.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, it's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. I took countless photos in the past, if I had known.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes fine.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final
key. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mr.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
สลายไปอีกด้วย
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc.
ออกดีๆนะพี่
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle.
There is one more thing you should...
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be...
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the...
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
โอ้ยน่าอยู่ด้วยกันนานกว่านี้สักหน่อยนะ
In the name of strife, may you...
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fuku's, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious. Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human.
According to that alchemist, however, he is not
The pact?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial. She was consumed with regret over my death. So she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. That's because the Titan she became already fell.
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river, and that's why we have to reforge its body with the power.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean...
According to those departed spirits, I would... But before we talk about that... No, not from me.
I heard them too.
I think... It's probably this. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. All because that wish is the reason Pollux' soul still lingers in.
So
we were instead showing things to a strand.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go...
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is now the puzzle of Pollux. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire... Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing. Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes.
There's no need to worry, Elder.
The world...
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Oh, well... In that case...
ดีมากเล่าให้ฟังซะตายไปแล้วก็อย่าเก็บเลยความลับ
Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged from where you stand.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia...
I have...
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent. Because but I still can't take that as the final answer.
I, however, did find some...
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though your words might truly guide me...
You and I are neither warriors. But what if I reframe it like this?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and perhaps the people of Styxia, but instead became fixated.
Therefore, death...
That's right, Castorus. If you truly
I understand. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know, and Estia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But if the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. And I thank you, Mother. I will use all the love. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
มังกรมุดไข่แล้วมันมุดไข่จริงด้วยนะพอมองดูดีๆแล้วนะ
This mortal form.
เดี๋ยว
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Forever doomed. Receive divinity. I can't die. But
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
burn it all through my blood.
And I know you're
วายวาย
Shh. Don't be afraid. There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. This turn. Yes, it's me. I'm back. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Now farewell.
Burn it all. Receive divinity.
I can't die.
Little mud.
Thanks.
Eternal set. Dead return.
มันก็ดูช้าอยู่มันก็ดูเนี่ย
I heard the call. Serenity is before me. This watch over you and guide you
จะ
on
ออ
your
นซะด้
path.
วย
Forever doomed.
มา
Please, don't turn back to the nether realm.
อัศซีนแน่นอน
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
สรุปมังกรเป็นตัวเมียอย่าง
I'm
นั้น
sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally... I'm back, Pollux.
เป็นน้องสาว คือพี่สาวนะจำไม่ได้
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Nether. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long What's wrong?
ก็อยากรู้เหมือนกันนะ
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now...
What? Oh no! Is there anything...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return.
Alright, go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any...
ปวดหัว
That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true.
Yes.
What?
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Do you?
หนูเพิ่งจำได้เมื่
I
อ
don't
ไม่นาน
have
มา
the
นี้
memories from that time, but I've seen you before.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name...
Yes. I'm... here.
You know... My sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, just like what you.
Can you tell me about the last era? What did you do, Polixia?
A long, long time ago, but fate was cruel. The price of...
That trial was indeed...
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily... But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
เหมือนอันนี้เลยอ่ะ
So,
เหมือน
while weaving
เหมือน
the laws of the new
เหมือน
world,
ซีนในบัตรบอลแบบ
I shattered the forbidden bottom line. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul...
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in the half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day,
ทำไมหลอนไม่ตาย
until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd, and our lives were a mirrored image of one another. Like we walked different paths.
I had a hope. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well.
Even though I forced the authority.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me, but I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of
our...
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point?
No. No single being can bear this life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too. We've taken quite the ridiculous... I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day. I always hoped I would see you among them.
โอ้แหวะประจำอะ
I was also afraid of seeing you, but...
I know. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think?
Yes, just... You shall wither, and through that, as foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one. Our fated moment has arrived. Yes, but unlike that time,
you've...
Yes. As dictate, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give like a raven butterfly.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The river of souls shall return. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers...
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Please.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured and even if we do not know each other's, I will still hold you tight.
Castoris, You're as beautiful.
โอ้โหอัดซีน
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
กลับมาเป็นอนาซา
Time flies. In the blink, when this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scale.
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I didn't.
I know myself better than you think I do.
And they say men whose. Well, that is.
Should I?
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in putting this on.
You were saying that Amphorius is.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually remember what happened on the holy mountain. Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approach. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence for all the pains I took to reach this point. I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. That is, until I met a girl. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis...
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure?
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is fool. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overcome. Let us go and teach those pathetic words.
Okay. ขอบคุณสำหรับ1 แพท
Fine. So they are leaving the...
Let those Chrysos heirs let them hear the voice.
As always, that woman knows...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would...
Prof, do you truly...
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is... I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on... So...
No, I don't. Because that question is not yours to ask in the first. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you, Freddy? Listen up. I'll say this only once.
ฟังอาจารย์
Flip
นะ
your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? You still have time. So tell it to those begging for salvation.
Thank you.
That's an Exagerist.
Who?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe see.
Elders and citizens, Spinen of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akama.
Much obliged.
I remember him. He's the penny...
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to...
Can this dude really face down?
By Kefali above, as you look upon me, I see your fear and misgivings, yet before you contemplate something as grand as the fate—
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from— because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child, Galba. He was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children, they kept saying the same thing over and over, even up until the final— Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think. No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before— It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in—
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadow. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but they attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you, examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? Yet, No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured, for Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to and this vow will stay true until the end of our days. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Christos heirs have only our best interests.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation, each faction holds an equal share of votes.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the—
And now, it's your turn.
Is there anyone else who has it?
No, you're the last.
โอ้โห
Cast your
คะแนนเท่า
vote
กัน
with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change.
เสียงนี้เสียงเดียวมาเลย
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
มันยังไงซิ
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget.
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
Vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Xerxes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You. Well done, child. Just
teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer.
I respect you immensely.
You cherish the truth. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not as the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. Go forth. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome, and when you reach the—
You have my word, sir.
May Circe safeguard your—
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again.
What are you—
Silence! Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the for this place is but one.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
อุ้ยส่งกันบ้านราคาอาจารย์
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else. Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
ผู้แขนสูง
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their
performance? No, you are quite mistaken. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little... Because Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly...
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to... By your leave.
Enter, elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay.
What is this performer up to? Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kephalli's name that Era Nova will Nonsense! No one? Must I pick somebody to... Very well. You, the one acting so wise and... No? Fine. Next.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours.
Hey! Mind your
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make some... And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase Journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kephalli, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer, and all under Kephalli's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these—
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on— You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy, and learned the truth behind Era-no—
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity.
By the gods, even come.
The catalyst. What carefully of hope.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no— Lord Ligus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon the—
You—
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's Codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully—
The honor is mine, Elders and citizens, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement. First, Elder Kindness of Akima, and Ligus the Theoros, in the names of Talantan and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings.
Percy.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, in the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior—
Professor.
Let him die!
Oh, ประหาร
What decision will—
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Then, in O Talantan on high, may you bring—
โอ้ย ปัดอย่างนี้ได้ยังไง อัตซากระโดดโทษประหารชีวิต
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were— and it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven, similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tide. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius. Now, death is the power at my fingertips, It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld in exchange. Please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work...
อยู่นี่แล้วล่ะ
Just like the other demigods, I will stay... That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything, and for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
โอ้ยมาร์ชทำไมหันไม่ได้อะแล้วมันจะวิ่งไม่ได้ทำไมก่อนทำไมมาโอเค
Death is such a sweet joy. A warm embrace awaits you.
ตาดูบาดตาบาดใจ
Step forward with us to
อันนี้ก็บาดตาบาดใจ
That's right.
ความทรงจำมันข้ามๆมันหรือเปล่า
Eyes on the dawn.
แล้วความจำของฉันที่เซียงโจมันหายไปเลย
Show me your courage.
โอ้ดูความทรงจำที่ดีมาก
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
ได้แหละ โอ้โหตัวเลือกมาแบบงงๆมาแบบงงๆโอ้โอ้
All of this is proof that you, your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
โลกมนุษย์ยังมีคนอีกเยอะที่ฉันต้องทำความรู้จักเราชายที่รักของฉันทั้งหลายเนี่ย
I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is at Orynyx's final blessing. Or it's truly, and perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar. It seems that this is the sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. Do you recall that prophecy? I promised you that I would do everything in my power. I can finally end it in the wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. Every touch, every embrace we share, they will radiate with an intense warmth. So
อุ้ยคัดซีน
the other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time?
โอ้
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
อ๋อมาแล้วอนาซาว่ายังไง
Grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking.
I gave up everything in search of truth. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the
Crave power.
Those are your words.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what...
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that
ตน
rivals
สุด
the
ท้ายแล้ว
final great
ท้อง
enemy.
นภา
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with...
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey.
I've long predicted this was the case. How ironic. We would have avoided, but casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of...
Congratulations are in order.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to...
Aglaya, we're back.
อุ้ยกลับมาครบแก๊ง
Come welcome our great hero reborn.
I hope he didn't hear you.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
ดูสิมาเดก็มานะแล้วมาส่งความตาย
I'm glad. But I don't see Castris among you.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she's dreaming. Please, recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid the hand of shadow Thanatos remembered their name, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, we seek your divinity to fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the Prophet. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
มาแพทเดียวได้ถึง2
A constellation
for life and death to be more.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here.
ฟังไม่รู้เรื่อง
What did she say?
That's the language. Casterus. No. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of...
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright in its flame. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene.
Professor.
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget, it goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were...
Then allow me to tell you right now, what exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sport?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seed just as seeds are affected by their environment. So too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry, well, to destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. So, carry everything of this world and live on. And especially...
Anaxa, I swear to you.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Thus, I shall you shall transcend the peaks of purity and return.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Cersei, Cersei.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you. But
I knew it. What is it? Maybe.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on. If that is the case.
But, since we are both, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us.
Die.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's
Oi.
still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition?
ทำไมฮิเมโกะก็ไม่มีเสียงพากย์ล่ะนี้ มันเป็นอะไรกันหมดแล้ว รถไฟ
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the... I do not have conclusive... Perhaps March 7th's memory. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What... Unfortunately, short-term memory isn't entirely... But an individual who has lost their ability to remember... The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, is Miss Himiko suspicious? In other words, now that's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden, with a world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in... You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't... I cannot be certain. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that Miss Himiko, the wisest Let me take back a part of what I... Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen... It's fully... Their gaze has just swept.
How interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much. What's even more interesting is that the word amphoric...
This lady seems to be having...
It's,
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you...
Please pardon me.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatch. Not only does this person know of Emphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the garden.
It seems...
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I...
You're planning to hit...
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of interastral people.
I see. You do seem like the more...
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Then, sit back.
มาเลยอันทอตรอพระอัจฉริยะ
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
โอ้ยเราไม่ได้คุยกันนาน
Watching you work has been in your calm and collected nature.
This brat.
Madam, your calm...
This brat. Why does...
Madam,
จะคุยกับเบลโว้ย
Thank you.
Well, this young man.
เดี๋ยวเป็น
First
พัน
mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the space... As you command the preparations of... Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from that. This time, raise the... Oh, okay. Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the... Good question. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. Preparation of the data spirit thought refraction at excellent. First,
have a safe trip, madam.
May your journey yield good...
Coordinates input complete. Spatial warp count. Warp activated.
Oh, so that's Emphorius? It's a second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time.
All right. Please read the safety protocol.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
โอ้ย
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use... Let's see. What's this? A statue?
โอ้ยขนคุ้นหน้า
I finally found... How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally?
โอ้
What's this? Oh, it moves? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the...
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. Like Kyrgyz.
All right, Lygus. But you can't...
Regrettably, I do. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to... Now, please, kindly turn back. Emphorius is not a world that you should be involved with.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I haven't...
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of... But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered. And that how do you plan to dispel this no...
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 After filtering through them, I have determined that I am...
Oh?
First, For reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previous, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario...
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third.
Of course. Why would...
Third, even if you exhaust all your you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much...
What a brazen robot. But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what the...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path the destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf.
จวบแล้วจวบแล้วจวบแบบนี้เลยนะจ๊ะและอาณาจักรก็ไปแล้ว ต้องรอเจอกันชาติหน้าเลยโอเค ก็โอเคอยูก็เหลืออะไรนะนั่นแหละท้องฟ้ากับโลกาใช่ไหมต่อไปก็ไปเจอท้องฟ้าแล้วก็โอเค อันนี้น่าจะนานนะน่าจะนานอันนี้น่าจะนานเดี๋ยวมาเขียนที่หลังแล้วกันนะเป็นว่าเราเล่นเรื่องจบแล้วขอบพระคุณมากเล่นเท่าไหร่เนี่ย4 ชั่วโมงมา4 ชั่วโมงไม่ยาวเกินแล้วก็ไม่สั้นมากกำลังก็น่าจะกำลังดีนะรอดูเรื่องแพทต่อไปแล้วกันนะคะน่าสนใจขึ้นเล็กน้อยนิดเปล่าอย่าปิดไลน์ก่อนเลยด้วยซิกแพคของที่ไม่ใหญ่ไปละ